Hello, 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 everybody. This is Faelandaea playing, or I will be playing in 5 minutes, Crimson Desert. I haven't even booted the game yet, but I wanted to go ahead and go live and get the countdown going. I'm just looking at a wiki here of some weapons that I want to get. Oh, yes, and yes. Righteous Verdict. A two-handed weapon can be found in Diminus ancestor ruins. They have to be accessed via a cave at the Nightfall Expedition Camp. Definitely look into that. Two-handed sword, basically. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna copy URLs here. That way I don't cut into my stream time when the counter runs out. And get some of these windows closed. There is a weapon we're going to go after when we go live. Well, I mean, I'm live, but when the time comes, when I get the game going, save. All right. And that's this one right here. It's called Darkbringer. We're going to go up to a location way past the Silver Mountains. So let me pull this over here, that over there. And then let me get the game launched. Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. I posted on Facebook and Instagram and elsewhere that I was not going to be going live today. I lied. So funny story. And I'm gonna try and say this as tactfully as I can. But the convention, quote unquote, that I was going to go to turned out to be a show. Now, I have very specific terminology for things, and I expect that terminology to be held to for my standards in attending things. To me, a convention is something where you have panels and speeches and contests and all kinds of things, as well as there's just a lot involved with it. A convention, you're expecting hundreds of people, if not up in, depending on the size of the convention, you could be going well over 1,000, if not up into the thousands. But at a minimum, you're expecting a few hundred people to attend a convention. A show, on the other hand, a show could be as small as, small as whatever. And that's what this was. This was pretty much a show. It was 5 vendors, and 2 cosplayers. One of the cosplayers I knew personally from Facebook, so I got to say hi to her and actually meet her in person for the first time. And then the other cosplayer, he was a guy I didn't recognize, but he and I held a long-ass conversation. He's pretty cool. So, yeah. Whoa. Damn it. Okay. So my mouse cursor ended up clicking on things in OBS and switching scenes. I took the white cat. Hold on, I'm gonna pick him up and show it to you. I put him in an outfit. I gave him a little cavalier hat. How come the cats get a cavalier hat and the humans don't? Why don't we as players get a cavalier hat? But anyway, the cat is now a musketeer. I couldn't resist. It was necessary. The cat needed it. As you can see on the screen, I am up here by the witch's house because I spent some time off screen getting mods taken. I took the mods off the one spear and put them on this spear. This spear isn't as flashy or gaudy. This is the sorcerer's staff, and I think it just goes better with my character's look. So yeah. All right. It's so cute being up there. What's up, buddy? All right. So in today's episode, there's two things I want to accomplish. First, we are going to. Yesterday we focused on the main quest line. Today we're going to switch it up again. We're going to go to faction quests, and we're going to focus on. There is. Oh, apparently House Roberts actually has a thing. House Circus still doesn't have anything for me. So we're going to focus on House Roberts and House Alfonso today. And House Celeste is mostly bounties, but... And I'll take... I don't know if there's anything that's not a bounty here yet. And for the most part, I've got a few of the bounties done. So I'm going to focus on the other two. But before we start this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up to... here's the Silver Wolf. Oh, wow. This is a whole area I have totally not explored. There is a fast travel right up there, though, so I don't have to go very far. But, I'm thinking it's going to be right in here-ish. Let's go ahead and fast travel up there, and then we'll... excuse me, and then we'll figure it out. I forgot to refill my milk before going live. I am an idiot. Okay. All right, so we are now up here. I put the X over there. All right, there is some sort of something there, some sort of fortress. We're right above the witch's house up here. So I think I might shoot for that fortress. I don't know if that is friends or foes, but I guess there's one way to find the fuck out, huh? All right, looking at the map. Oh. I put this X in the wrong spot. It actually is way up here that we need to be going. So... D'Artagnan, yeah. You know what? I think that's what we'll call... That's what we're going to call that cat. Okay. I now know where I am on the map. There is this, and then the location is actually kind of here-ish. So we're going to adjust course accordingly. think we're gonna end up hitting the top of this mountain. Actually, hold on. I think we're where we need to be. We are exactly where we need to be. White Waste Sanctuary. There should be... Now that we're here, there should be a sanctuary on this map. I'm not seeing it. There is a fast travel right there, though, so we're just gonna land on it, and then we'll figure out what's going on from there. I don't see a sanctuary, though. I don't even see it on top of the mountain. Huh. Well, we now have a fast travel way up in this part of the world. Okay, so... My red X still appears to be right where the sanctuary is supposed to be. Oh, check out those birds all chilling in a circle up there. And that's right where my arrow's pointing to. I bet that's a hint. Oh, we're at it right here, right here. Found it. It's that easy. We did not have to fight a boss. We didn't have to do anything nuts. But if you come up here, we now have a sword called the Darkbringer. Let's look at two-handed weapons, because I believe that's what Darkbringer is. Here it is, Darkbringer. There's a thing on there called Adder's Orb. It's a right-click usable ability. I can't recall what it does exactly. I think it sends an orb out straight forward of you, if I recall, because I think I saw this thing being used in a YouTube video a ways back. Attack 22, which is 22 less than my current weapon. Jesus. My sorcerer's staff has an attack of 44, but then again, I do have 3 attack 3 mods on there, and Ward of Darkness and Order from Above. Adder's Orb, I'm kind of curious about what Adder's Orb does. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way for me to see it without going down to the witch. Because in the inventory, you can't hover over these mods and see what they do, which I think kind of sucks. I think you should be able to see what your weapon does in the inventory without having to go see a witch. But yeah, right. But at least we got the thing. Rest in peace, my giant friend. That is a big motherfucker, too. It's a very human-looking skeleton, though, for a giant. I expected something a little more oblong, considering how giants are usually portrayed in fantasy. All right, let's just focus on quest for now. So let's go ahead and get this last one knocked out for House Roberts. That's going to be easy. Apparently, I've already done the stuff. So I just need to return to the noble, probably just to talk to him. So I'll go knock that out. Let's return to the noble. Wow, I'm zoomed all the way out too. We came way off the beaten path. By the way, I want to apologize in advance. You may or may not hear some meowing during today's episode. I have a cat that I need to look up when the next spay and neuter clinic is. One of the kittens, I guess she's not a little kitten anymore. My little girl's growing up. Because she's in heat and making a lot of noise. So yeah, you may hear her meowing. I can't help it. I apologize in advance if she comes over to Mike. But those of you that watch my stream that are cat lovers, hey, at least you'll hear a kitty cat. Oh, is there a mission down here? There's something going on. What's going on here? What's this guy's deal?
This will become one of Hanan's defining landmarks.
Will it?
Remain. I heard the statue I commissioned is now complete. Word is that it radiates majesty. I was just about to go and see it for myself. Perhaps you'd like to join me for the first viewing. I'm certain I'll be very pleased with it. To our people, it will be
seriously,
a source of pride.
I came up here to hand in a mission, and this guy wants me to follow away from the total opposite direction.
Makes
Oh, God.
Feel safer.
Fine.
You've built not just a statue, but a symbol of hope.
I've already gone out to the statue once. Now I got another mission. Now the guy that commissioned it wants me to go look at it with him.
I hope our relationship continues to flourish.
Oh, wait, you know what? No, this isn't the goddess statue. I think this is the statue for the Greymanes I'm about to complete. Oh, yeah. Here it is. That is actually kind of cool. Very fitting, too. Our enemies are the black bears, and we are the Greymanes, which our representative mascot is a wolf. So that is very fitting. This is actually a really cool statue, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so that was a faction quest complete. Excuse you?
Mm-hmm.
You got a problem? Do we have a problem? Do we have an issue?
Well met.
Huh? That's what I thought. All right. Anyway, yeah, see, I'm the wolf up there, buddy. All right, so anyway, yeah, it's a pretty cool statue. Let's go. Let's focus on what we're doing. Hey, that was kind of good, though. I was actually going to get annoyed there for a second because I'm like, great, I just started another side quest. I don't even know what faction it's for. But that was one of the ones I was already working on, and we were probably going to need to do that anyway. So, good thing we got it knocked out. That works. I'll take it. When I start sewing again, I'm going to make myself another cloak, and this one's going to have, it's going to be a canvas cloak, probably with a satin trim, and I'm going to make it with a burgundy satin trim. To match this one and get a fur collar on it.
Well met, friend.
Incredible! The house is finally restored. Well done. I'll be hailed as the finest builder in the village. And Duke Celeste will surely be glad to hear the news.
I wonder what house I finished.
You've done fine work. Excellent. Your reward, as promised.
And I got a bulging copper pouch ×3. How much does that give you? Where's the, here it is. So bulging copper pouch, if I go to use all, that gives me 2.46 silver. Really? That was my... I kind of hate the fact that we keep getting rewards in pouches. It's just like... Just give me the coin, because the pouches do take up inventory space, so if you don't break them down regularly, they tend to build up. Oh, I need to go put these back into storage. But, okay. Right, so let's look at the next thing we need to do. That's 10 out of 10 on House Roberts. I still have nothing for House Circus. So somebody in the Reddit forums is saying if you finish House Roberts and House Alfonso, you'll unlock more in House Circus. I don't know how true that is. but we're gonna either prove or disprove it right now somehow. So let's figure it out. On this one, defeat the enemies around Warspike Spearmaker and defeat the enemies around Fonio Ranch. Apparently, I've already defeated the enemies around Fonio Ranch. Probably, looking at the order of things, I was probably just riding through there and just happened to smack some enemies in the face because they were in my way and ended up accomplishing this and didn't even realize it. Which is way more entertaining than anything else. There is fortunately a fast travel right freaking there. So let's just go up there and smack these guys in the face. Also, I believe completing faction quests helps us to access more research as well. I don't know if that's the way it works. The thing is, research, I've been trying, as ironic as this sounds, I've been trying to research, and you know what? Give me a second. I'm going to spam chat here or something real quick. Sarah's talking in YouTube, so I know YouTube's working. Yeah, Twitch is working. It was just, I'm not seeing a bot say anything. I'm going to put my notification on YouTube of the drops. And then we'll do that. Okay, and the Twitch bot triggered, so I don't know. I think YouTube side might be being a little bit glitchy today, but that's fine. Whatever. I just want to play the game and have fun, so I'm not even going to stress about the silly YouTube glitch. By the way, this is going to be a first test of this build. I changed around my build quite a bit. I imbued my armor with wind, which it already was. But I took out, there was a couple of offensive things, and I took them out and put in defense 9 and damage reduction 3. And I also took and put on some fire resistance. If you guys recall, I've been having a lot of trouble with fire resistance in this game. So, yeah, that's been a thing. So I've got attack 3, fire resistance level 3. I'm a total fire resistance of level 9 down there, as you can see. My helmet is not on now, but I do have a helm that adds another 3 fire resistance. And I believe there's like these black lines going through. And I believe for every 5 levels, you get a major significant boost or some sort of change. And I believe that anything over 10 in fire resistance, you're pretty much not going to be bothered too much by it. You'll take a little bit of damage, but I shouldn't spend all my time on the ground rolling around doing the stop, drop, and roll scenario with that. And Sarah is talking about stroking her kitty or something. The boots I put fire resistance on. The bow, I changed my bow around too. The bow, dude, I won the lottery last night. I won the lottery from the Hermandian lottery. The Witch's Lottery, I should say it. I won the Witch's Lottery because I was seeing the Witch when I did this. So there is a setting at the Witch that when you go into crafting at the Witch, you could do 3 things. You can craft these weapon mods directly, or you can, I'll go to the Witch's house to show you, but there's like 3 things you could do. And the third thing is very interesting because what you do is you take some random stuff that's in your inventory, maybe mods or something that you're not using as often, and toss them in, and it does like a dice roll, and you get a dice roll of getting a mod back. Yeah, I got myself a 60% chance to not consume arrows. Now, I got another one that was 100% chance not to consume arrows, but it said it was it had a durability on it. And I don't know how that works. So I put it in storage for now, and I need to do research. I don't know what things with durability do, if they break down over time and then eventually go bye-bye and I got to replace it, or I imagine with durability, it probably breaks down, but can I repair it? Or does it just go away like a consumable? I don't know. So I need to research that. So until I know, I was like, you know what? 60% chance not to consume arrows is still a pretty awesome thing. Stack that with the fact that I have replenishing arrows anyway, which there's a lot of people complaining about this online because apparently there's a lot of confusion surrounding it. People see this symbol. You see the symbol on there? That's the infinity symbol. Okay. So supposedly, you know, people see the infinity symbol and think, oh, this is infinite arrows. No, it's not infinite arrows. This is replenishing arrows. So it's a stack of 10 arrows. And you get this, I believe, from the fairy village. When you do the first research over there, I believe you get these. And what it does is you shoot these arrows, and then they come back and replenish over time. So your arrow usage should be negligible at that point. And as you could tell, replenishing arrows is slotted in my thing. Now, if I spam fire arrows, I'm going to go through these 10 arrows, and then it's probably going to start using my standard arrows that are in my inventory, or possibly even my poison arrows. I don't know. I think it just picks one and slots it. But over a certain amount of time, the arrows come back, and then you'll be able to put these back in the slot and use them again. So stacking that with the 60% chance to not consume arrows, I am good on ammo. Hell, I'm good on ammo anyway. Look at this. I have 282 regular arrows, and I have 21, what are these? Poison arrows, and I have 13 whistling arrows. The whistling arrows are the ones that we got introduced. I got more arrows. I started last night with 10 of them. I now have 13. I must pick some up from somewhere. The whistling arrow can only be used in certain areas, though, and there has to be artillery, like friendly artillery nearby. And you fire one of these into a spot, and the artillery will fire where the arrow landed. Very situational. I had explosive arrows. I must have used them all up. I think I used them all up because I don't have any more in my inventory. So, but hey, just regular arrows is good enough. Oh, and I changed my weapon too. Instead of having the 4% to walkers and 4% to humanoids and stuff, I switched it out with damage to mighty foes. Mighty foes are bosses. So whenever I fight a mighty foe, I will switch to my one-hand sword. I will switch to the Sword of the Wolf. This is going to be the sword and shield, because the shield, what did I do? Where's the shield? The shield, I did damage reduction and defense. So I'm a little more tankier, but I also have a damage buff versus boss. So I'm going to switch to the Sword of the Wolf and my Balgren's shield whenever I'm fighting a boss. When I'm fighting anything else in the world, I'm going to go with the Sorcerer's Staff, which is attack 3, and then a couple of nice finishers. Those finishers are really handy for taking out groups of trash. So let's make sure that I've got the staff as my primary weapon, and let's go make some people's lives hell, starting with this group right here.
Arrogant pig-swell.
Oh, that was a great start.
Playtime's over.
By the way, remember yesterday when we kept... Oh, he's running. He's running into the enemies, though. We'll deal with that later. So, remember I was seeing that a lot yesterday? With enemies. See, now these guys are running. Watch. I should be able to tackle them. No? Okay, so I can tackle this guy,
What in the blaze?
and then I'm gonna hit him 3 times.
I'll
There's
make
one.
you pay for this.
Oh, you did not. Damn it. All right, well, some other random fucking hostile came in and then I ended up killing both these guys as a result. So anyway, if I was able to interrogate that guy after hitting him 3 times, he reveals information about his faction across the map. Basically, I believe it just unlocks points on the map, which will, just like it sounds, it'll tell me locations that I may not have seen yet. A bunch of these spears. I do not want to pick those up. I've got so many of those in my inventory that I keep selling to vendors. Also, my mission disappeared. I think I completed that quest. Yeah, House Roberts is now done. House Circus still has nothing for me. So let's take a look at House Alfonso. Oh, what? It says Huh? Now this says I defeat them both. Defeat the enemies around Warpike Spearmaker. Defeat the enemies around Fonio Ranch. And it did not... It's not let me track the quest. It's not listing as completed. The Bleed Bandits have occupied the strongholds near Fort Warspike. I'm almost tempted just to say fuck it and let's go clear out Warspike. Liberation requirement. Faction quest to Nemesis Demise. Let's take a look at something here. Blockaded Beat Bandits faction summary. House Alfonso. So this is from House Alfonso, the baronial house of Hernand. Renowned. No relations with the faction. An armed faction has plunged Hernand into fear. Yada yada yada. Missions. We could do a recapture stronghold with it. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, by the way, I also got that information as well. Remember the other day when I was trying to do a recapture stronghold and I could only get it down to 20%? So I did confirm why that is. That is on purpose. That's part of the game mechanic. You can never get any lower than 20%. So if you send your comrades after a stronghold, all your comrades are doing is weakening it. So that when you come in, you only have to do that last 20% and you're done. I mean, okay. To me, the whole point of the comrades is to send them off to do stuff that I don't want to do. If I'm going to travel across the map and go to a location anyway, fuck it. I'm just going to leave everything at 100% and do it myself. So, oh, I forgot to mark that. Let's go ahead and go to this place. I don't think it'll be a problem if I go ahead and liberate it now. I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's a mission that'll start when I get there, but let's see. See, now I got the Crimson Stained Spear Tip. Defeat the enemies around Warspike South Gate. Hey, guys. Well, hell, since I'm up here, let's just play sniper. I'm trying to get the guys without the shields because I'm just wasting arrows on the shield guys. That guy's got a fucking flamethrower. Now he's dead. That's a very good place for him to be. Anybody else want to climb up? No? Nobody? Nobody? You guys already forgetting about me?
Northern Sky.
Oh, shit. Ah! Going hands on. I'm down here. I don't want to go up there. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay, having the attack 3 on this spear is insane. Dude, I haven't even left the front gate yet. I got this down to 20%.
Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards! This is your
12%, 8%, 4%. After I get done taking out flamethrower here. Alright. This guy may start to flee. Yeah. So let's do this. We're gonna tackle him. Hit once.
What are you doing?
Hit twice. It should be 3 times to hit.
Let go now!
It says tie up. Can I hit him again? No. Apparently if I hit him again, I kill him. Huh. It's supposed to be that if you tag a fleeing enemy, you're supposed to, that's so weird. If you get a fleeing enemy, he's supposed to reveal. Maybe it could be that I've already got the locations that he would have told me on this. Oh, you did not. I'm so glad I have the fire resistance on. Okay, I did get lit on fire that time. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, the flamethrower's gotta go. Okay, well, that works. Got some guys down here. That only lowered it to 57%. I think this is actually part of that main fort. I don't know if these guys count, but they're walking up and that means death sentence for them. Well, apparently they didn't want to negotiate. Not about to light me on fire with that fucking thing.
Northern barbarians!
So we took care of the east gate, looks like. Got a bunch of soldiers up here being soldiery. Oh, no, you got priority. You got priority. Not about to have you throw flames at me. All right.
Northern scum!
Oh, hell no.
Come on! Come on!
Damn it. And he's trying to light me on fire again. I need to lock onto him. It's so hard to lock on when there's so many. But knocked him on his back. Let's get over here and see. Yeah, we got him down. Oh, there's another one. Okay, he's down.
These! Meet your end!
Get back here, you cowards. I think I'm gonna let you walk away from here, you fucking retards. Alright, so for the most part, if I'm looking at the map, we've got all the gates pretty well taken care of, so we just gotta take care of this fort. Liberation requirement, faction quest, and nemesis demise. I don't know if I'm gonna get that automatically if I go in there or not. Well, guess there's one way to find out.
It just gets started.
It may also be that they've set it up to where I cannot get in there unless I have the quest. I don't know. Got myself an artifact. Yeah, the gate's closed. Can I open the gate though? I wonder if I can force the gate open with nature's. Ah, I can. Hi guys.
Slaughter all you beaten Fleeing cowards! Fleeing cowards!
Oh shit, flamethrower guy.
Still breathing?
Two of them.
I'll fix that.
God damn it.
You want to keep
Ah, he's trying to light me up again too. what a great part about how I came in here? Their fucking gate came down again, so unless they're able to raise it for some reason, if I get this thing down, they're not going to be able to run. It's going to be like fish in a barrel. I'm going to be able to slowly kill everybody in this whole camp.
Back to the shithole you crawled from, you cowards!
See, I can do the bow thing too, assholes.
You're quite the pain!
Dude, my defense on this armor is insane since I put these things on. Holy shit. I'm very happy with the... What?
This is your end,
Buddy. Just took his ass out. Oh, where did you come from? Fucking another archer up there? I'm not wasting any more bows or arrows. Bows. You know what though? I will take advantage of this tower though. I'm taking full advantage of that replenishing arrows item.
know the truth!
Yeah, try getting up here, you dipshits. What the hell?
Hit me again!
Okay, so apparently I've got everything done except for supposedly there's a commander I need to be taken down. I don't know if he's like in here maybe. Oh, I think I found him. Oh, I found him.
Dead. Just
Maybe. A skill has been learned. Explosive evasive shot. Press the left and right mouse button while aiming to fire an arrow into the ground. It propels you skyward to evade enemy attacks. Interesting. I think that was. I think he was the commander. He just wasn't exactly a boss. I don't know if he counted as a boss or not. I did seem to do a ton of damage to him, but that's because I got 3 attack mods on this fucking weapon. My guy's just admiring his work. So I got decent amount of Hernandian contribution. Let's take a look at House Alfonso. Ah, see, yep, that one's on the spear tip once again, finally completed. So cool. Find Graham Alfonso. All right, let's go find Alfonso. Let's go find the Fonz. Hey. I know. It couldn't be helped. If any of you are as old as I am, you got the joke. If you're as old as most of my friends, you probably have no idea what the hell I was referencing. Sarah knows. You know what I was referencing there. She's old.
From the top, who are you?
Come on, Sarah. What was I referencing? I know you can hear me. Do you want some candy, little girl? I mean, your mic's muted too, so if you're trying to talk to me over Discord. Shush. Oh, come on. You gotta know what I was referencing now. I'll do it again. Hey!
Shush. I'm old. I'm not that old, but yes, I know what you're talking about.
What she means by the not that old is means not that much older than me.
You buddy.
Found the guy I need to rescue, but there was somebody else still alive over here. Okay.
The Baron sent me.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations. I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
Oh, they'll give it up easy. Anyway, for those of you, that are not my age group, Fonzie from I believe it was called Happy Days. What they called Happy Days?
I think it was called Happy Days, and guaranteed you know the theme song a lot better than I do.
Actually, I don't remember the theme song at all.
Explain yourself.
Oh, look, a treasure chest.
Sunday, Monday, Happy Days.
Spear Manual of House of Alfonso, Volume 1. Find the second part of the manual, find the third part of the manual. Okay. Just drop it in to say hi. Just like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, it's just one of those gray mains. So from now on, if I go to fight any more bleed bandits, I need to put my helm on so I get that fire resistance up even more. Because that was ridiculous. All right, and then go find a third part. God damn it. I'm trying not to cough too much on the stream, guys, but it's hard. I've gotten beyond being apologetic, though. I just don't even know what to do anymore.
It's just hard. That's what she said.
I know you like it hard. Oh, which reminds me. Whoops. Were you on when I was talking about that convention or lack thereof?
Yes.
My God, that was...
That sucks.
I mean, I don't completely regret it, to be honest. Oh, there's like a chest right there. Let's get on these rocks and... Honey, crude blue ring, and a garnet. I'll take it. By the way, I want to start utilizing this. Do I not have that? I thought I had grapple. Let me check my skill tree. I could have sworn I had grapple in my as part of my thing. I think it's part of this chain. Force palm, focus, nature's graph, what's that? There's diving force palm, focused force palm. Double jump, keen senses. Aerial roll. Flight. Okay, so axiom force, and then we have winch, and we have, yeah, ambush. Hold the left mouse button while shooting axiom force. Okay. Will that work out? I've been seeing people using this to get up cliffs. That didn't work. That's ambush. I believe, though, that somebody said it was called grapple. Hold and release tab to pull an enemy in and slam them to the ground. I thought that was something called grapple. Lightning search, imbue element, frost mantle, and I could have sworn I used it once in this fucking game already. Because didn't Declines talk me through that a few days ago? Aerial maneuver. Press tab to lock onto a target and is space twice to leap a great distance using axiom force. Yeah, this. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, so hold on. Let's... Bingo! I'm going to start using that more often for all this stuff. Nice. Yep, that's going to make getting around a lot easier. I'm going to start utilizing that a lot. Matter of fact, that hole I fell into the other day with that fast travel, that probably would have helped, like, a lot. Hey, there's a waterfall down here with a cairn. I bet you that's where we're going, too. No? Have I been in here? I don't know. Let's check. What the fuck? Damn it, I got too close. Fuck! Stop! There we go. Jeez. Oh no, I have not gotten this treasure chest yet. What's in here? Dark Ringleader's cloth armor. That sounds fantastic. I think I'm going to check that out. Dark Ringleader's cloth armor. We'll wait till we get outside though, because I want to see the visual on it in the daylight. I don't see anything else in here worth taking. There's stuff in here, but... Oh, I am taking that though. Hell yeah. That's a fucking refined Palmer pill. I'm always about the refined Palmer pills. They give you 100% health when you res. Shit. Alright. Yeah, so... I'm very curious about this armor I just picked up. Dark Ringleader's cloth armor has a mods on it for spirit point 1 every 1 second, damage reduction 1, and movement speed 1. What's it look like? What's the visuals? Is it just because it's wet, or is it supposed to glow like that? It looks like it's got a bunch of gold, like, chainmail in it. It's very interesting. I don't quite know how I feel about it. But, I mean, okay. Oh, yeah. I guess I glow is because I'm wet, because I just came through a waterfall. That's making things so much easier. I think this is that fort I just took over. And it seems like the last manual might be in there somewhere. Ah, here's the treasure chest. Alright, so Volume 3 is acquired. Now I just need to report back to Baron Alfonso. Alright, let's report back to Baron Alfonso, who is over here by... We're just gonna go here. This stream, by the way, will prove or disprove a Reddit thread that I've been in a tangle with, because everybody's like... Everybody keeps trying to say, like, oh, you need to complete such and such faction quest to...
Oh, come on, do that again, I dare you.
Okay.
Oi, you want some?
Not gonna throw, huh? You're just gonna talk shit.
A good tack makes things easier for the horse after all.
I think they're upstairs. Yeah, they're upstairs.
A good tack makes things easier for the horse after all.
Welcome back. I recovered the manual. You've put us all at ease. Thank you. Our family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn.
Did you hear?
From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength. And you shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
My lord, we should get going.
Please, accept this.
Alfonso's spear acquired. You know, I was just looking at that on the website. I didn't know what the Alfonso spear was or what it looked like. It looks like it's just a silver version of my where the fuck's it at? Yeah. Of my Thorn of Dark Pursuit. It's got a few less spikes, I think. But it's pretty similar. Doesn't have any mods on it at all. It's just, you know, just a spear. Alfonso spear. But it's a unique item, so I'll probably keep it. All right, let's take a look at our faction quest. Alfonso is at 5 out of 6. But there's nothing further for Alfonso now. So now both Circus and Alfonso are at a stick. Roberts is at 10 out of 10. So I don't know. I guess I could do some bounties. I don't know if any of these bounties would trigger. I guess we're going to go after bounties now. So far, though, this has kind of proven my point. Like, House Alfonso now is kind of stuck because I can't progress it. And people are like, oh, well, I completed House Alfonso by chapter 6, and House Roberts I completed a long time ago. And that unlocked House Circus. Nope. I mean, I don't know what the last mission I need for Alfonso is. I almost wish that it would at least put a full list of missions here with, even if they're not selectable and they're grayed out, at least the titles of stuff I have coming up. So I could go, oh, okay, I need to look up what the prerequisite for this is. But whatever House Alfonso is wanting, I don't know what it is as of right now. House Circus is stuck. House Roberts is completed. The Goldleaf Merchant Guild, 2 out of 7. Not like they would do anything. Hernan's Politics. The Bandits of Anvil Hill. Apparently, I've already defeated the enemies around a bandits camp, so I just got to go talk to the merchant. Well, hey, that's an easy one. Let's go talk to the merchant. Which, fortunately, has a fast travel point right freaking there. That is, oh, I love those moments. Oh, this is the fast travel that's in that cave. Well, we were talking about that earlier, right? Let's go ahead and test this out. I can't even use the fucking grapple to get out of here. This fast travel point is ridiculous. There's nothing fast about it. Oh, what the hell? See, I keep slipping down those vines and shit. That's not a fast travel, that's a delayed travel.
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
Light's blessings and all that.
I've got nothing left. Spare me, I beg you.
What's going on?
I thought you were one of them goblins. Oh, you nearly scared me to death. I was setting out on my trade route when goblins appeared, smashed up my wagon, and took everything. I've lost everything. What am I supposed to do?
Defeat the enemies around the camp. Again. I should say again. Because I already cleared this place out once. So now it's probably repopulated for me to kill him again. Yep, totally repopulated.
Fighting you in there!
No high ground for you, asshole.
Bring me his head. Oh, was that it? I'm not expected to go back to the guy? Oh. Wait. Yeah, House Alfonso just got one. What did I just do? I don't even know. All right, well, what about Circus? Anything? No. I thought it was Hernan Politics that just did one. But let's go back to House Alfonso. Okay, so listen to Baron Alfonso's request. Peculiar structure. Reports of boulders from the sky and mysterious structures weigh heavily on the Baron's mind. Investigate claims of strange sightings. Dude, I can already tell you right now it's true, but I'll go talk to you and we'll discuss. Oh, Sarah's no longer in the channel. I feel loved. I'm gonna cry now. Where did she go?
want some?
I always want some. Where's she at?
Greetings.
What's going on?
Just lost in thought. There's a peculiar structure. It's appeared on the outskirts of town. It's no mere ornament. Yet I cannot fathom its purpose. Or perhaps I paid too much mind. But I can't help but wonder if it's some kind of secret weapon.
Are you talking about the fast
I
travel
was just
points?
thinking, would you mind having a look? Your experience may prove useful.
All right.
Speak with the scouts and examine the structure. Oh shit, 1,000 meters? Hey, where the hell's this place at? I thought it was talking about the fast travel point there, but it's having me go down. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll go to the. All right, we'll go to the witch's hut and just approach from that way. Oh, the witch's hut. We're gonna swing in there real quick. Talk to the witch. I want to see what that thing on the darkness does. You knew what I was talking about, right? Yeah. Anyway. Besides, she is cute as hell. Yeah, welcome to me. All right, I'm gonna go to extract abyss gear, and we're gonna go down to. Oh, I don't have it equipped.
Wonder
Yeah,
at May wisdom.
that's the only part that sucks. You have to equip something to have her work with it. You can't just have her scan your inventory. That is kind of obnoxious. Not gonna lie, but it was Darkbane. I want to see this Arbitus orb. Jesus, that's a hell of a sword. That's like some Final Fantasy level shit right there. Fucking bloody hell. All right. I wonder if I can dye that cloth. That'd be cool. Anyway, let's go to extract and Darkbreeder. So what is Atar's orb? Summons orbs to track nearby enemies after a short delay, dealing damage on impact. Very nice. I approve of this message. So I am going to extract that. No abyss gear selected. Oh. All right. I'm going to extract that. That sounds cool. I want to put that on something. I don't know what yet.
I have been waiting for you.
By the way, just because I can, I'm going to go ahead and put the sockets on there. You know, I keep saying augments, and in this game, it's called abyss gear.
I hope you found what you...
Oh, I found what I'm looking for. The question is, have you found what you're looking for? All right, it's two-handed weapons, and then we're going to put my sorcerer's staff back on. Wherever the hell that's at. There it is. Huh. So, all right. I've got Order from Above, Warden of Darkness. At the risk of sacrificing one of the attacks. Oh, what do I got on the sword? Damage to mighty foes. I kind of want to keep that. I might sacrifice one of the attacks and see about this orb thing. I'm very curious. All right. We're going to do that. We're going to sacrifice a thing for a thing. So first, I'm going to extract one of the attacks. And then I'm going to have her embed Arter's orb. She looks so cute when she does that. So witchy. All right, so we now have Ator's orb, whatever.
I have been waiting until next time.
All right, let's go outside and play. Oh! That is cool. Oh, I can't wait to try this out on some dumbasses that get in my way. That was very cool. There's another thing we're going to be after too called, where's my notepad file? Hold on a second. Let's take a look here. Something called Ground Surge that I want to get a hold of. It's apparently on 2 different weapons. One is Melted Ambition, which we get for playing the main story and defeating a guy named Myrden in Chapter 7. But there's another one, which we get after completing a secret in the Stellan Manor. I don't know where the Stellan Manor is. I'm going to Google the location. So, Crimson Desert, Stellar Manor, location. Apparently it has strong boxes, but Stellar Manor. So Stellar Manor is okay, there's that, and then there's that, and then Stellar Manor right there. Apparently I've already been there. I don't know which one of these fast travels. This one looks like I have to climb out of the ravine to get there. But then I have to cross a river to get there from this one. So, let's just, let's just go from here. Is that part of the main story? Oh, the main story is actually having me go there. But we're not going to do that right at this moment. Oh, you idiot. You were 5 feet from the mission you were working on. Oh, my God. What am I doing? Shit. I can't believe I... Well, I mean, it's not like it was that far of a run for the witch's cabin to get to the place. So we'll just do it off for now. Waypoint is on... Oh, shit. I fucked up.
I should hand you to the jailer. I should hand you to the jailer.
I'm not a bully. Okay, I'm a bully. Oh, I think I know where we are. Yeah, that's that village where we got the fluffy cat from, I think. Pretty sure. I probably could have rode my horse, huh? Oh well. Now, this terrain is kind of funky. Probably better that I just ran. Okay, so Stella Manor. I don't know if this is
only grows worse.
Stella Manor. So there's gonna be like some lock boxes in here, I guess. Am I even allowed in here, or am I gonna have to crawl through a window? The guards don't seem to be stopping me. The door, however, is stopping me plenty.
Ya stinking tug!
Oh, shut up. Seems like that's the only door, so it's probably gonna have to go through an open window. Yep. Okay. Are there any open windows? Let's find out. Oh, what do we have here? Shut up. You guys need to complain less. Be happy I'm even allowing you to work here. Raise lantern, resist. Oh! Nice. And what do we have here? We already have a strong box. Yes. Okay, these strong boxes, if I recall, we have to line up the lines with the bottom of the picture, I think. Why does it look like it's doing nothing? Hmm. You're supposed to be able to move those pins up and down. It looks like I'm doing nothing as far as moving them. I don't know. I'm so curious. I'm actually gonna. I'm on another monitor right now. What I'm doing is I'm.
Hey, Faye, you want to hear something funny?
What's that?
My watch just told me I'm doing a epic workout. Like, and I'm
An
sitting
epic
on my
workout.
ass. Yeah, and I'm sitting in a truck, moving around, and it thinks I'm doing an epic workout.
That is hilarious.
It's asking, do you want to record this? Like, what?
All right. Yeah. By the way, this room does not have a door to it. The only way in and out is indeed through the fucking window. What? All right. I don't know what the deal is with the strong boxes. You're supposed to line up the pins somehow. Really? Oh my god. Just open the damn window. What the? So idiotic. This house is... Oh, wait. Okay. We actually have a room with a fucking door. Oh, God, it's for a little bit of normality, I guess. So confused. There's supposed to be another... It's supposed to be like a piano lockbox somewhere around it. Oh, here it is. All right. Really? What did I get? What did I even get out of there? Oh, I don't even know what I got. Stellar Manor closet key. Oh, I got a key out of there. Okay. Okay, so I'm using the key on some wardrobe. What? Oh, is this another puzzle? Nah, it's not. Wow. Does this dude have a torture chamber hidden in his... What the hell? I've got to do a setup like this in my house. I really do. That is awesome. All right, so I just grabbed some book. Suspicious bloodstained book found at Stellar Manor. There seems to be a hidden device inside.
That's pretty kinky.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, welcome back. There seems to be a hidden device inside. The book is a key. The book is actually a key. Wow. Okay. And then you place the bookshelf on a bookshelf downstairs to get the Acria sword. This is quite the puzzle. I'm glad I Googled it because I don't think I would have figured this out on my own. It makes me wonder how players figure this shit out.
Trial and a lot of error.
I guess.
Or they access the game's data files.
That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, I really do think that's more accurate. All right, so we're in here, and there should be a sword in here. Uh-huh. Dude, this dude has a whole fucking dungeon in his house and all kinds of trapdoors and shit. Wow. Torture chairs. But this is what we're after right here, the Acria sword.
Ooh.
Look at this bad boy.
Very torturous.
So the reason I was going for this Acria sword, it looks badass. I might actually start using it. But it has... What? Nothing on it. It has attack and crit rate. It was supposed to have... Oh, there must be an error on the website then. It was supposed to have ground surge on it. It doesn't have ground surge. We just did all that for a sword that has nothing on it. Well, at least we got another unique fucking weapon, I guess. As for the other strongbox, we may need to leave and come back later. I don't know if I messed it up somehow. Yeah, it's supposed to have a certain number of spins for each one. And it's supposed to be down on all of them. So I screwed up the other strongbox, but I'm curious as to what's in there. I'm just going to fast forward this video I'm looking at. What is it? It is a finely crafted gold ring. Oh, we'll come back some other time for that. All right. Let's get back to playing the game, shall we? We're going to come back to the witch's hut again, and then come down here to continue the side quest that we were working on. That was not what I was trying to do, but that'll work. Oh! Hi, house! What's in here? Alright. What are you bandits hiding? You just obviously attacked me for something. Red dye acquired. I actually just got the final piece of my dyes for the reds. Yes. Fuck yeah, that was just lucky. I just happened to run into this fucking place. All right. Hey, guys.
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry.
I'll barely break a sweat.
Region liberated. God damn it. I couldn't chase after him because my guy was like in this weird crouch thing. Alright. Tie him up. So this time I'm going to try tying him up and then see what happens.
Oh, you'll die for this!
Apparently I can carry him around. So here's what I'm going to do. Since I apparently can't interrogate him, I'm going to leave him tied up and I'm going to throw him in this water.
You bastard!
not saying anything.
He's still alive? Buddy. Alright, let's come over here. Let's go high on a rock. And then let's go throw. Whatever. Anyway, forget about him. Oh, he's still cussing. He's acting put out just because I tied him up and threw him in ice cold water. He should be thanking me.
You should have gagged him.
Yeah, that would have turned him on too much. If he's normal, anyway. I can't believe I just randomly stumbled on the red dye just right fucking there. Oh. Hello. Defeat 5 enemies with a rapier within 60 seconds. Really? That's the challenge? Bring it on. Oh, wait, my guy can't use a rapier. I have to use Damiena for that. All right. Speak with the scouts.
Urea?
The place the Baron spoke of is just behind that peak.
I've never laid eyes on anything like
guys
it.
are twins.
Have you?
Not at all. We'd best just keep watch. Rather not mess with it.
Fine, I'll mess with it. Examine the structure. It's a fast travel point. At this late-ass stage in the game, they're having me discover fast travel. Actually, this is a faction quest. I'm surprised. That isn't part of the main story and that they don't force you into that like early on. That should be one of the first main story quests. I find that very strange that that's so weird. I find it very strange that I'm just now coming across today. It's like, oh, here's how you fast travel. Yeah. Did anybody else ever feel like they're playing Harry Potter when they're doing this? These guys are like, the what? I just landed perfectly in formation with these guys. That was great.
There you are. Well, were you able to find it?
I was. Just the remains of some ancient ruins.
So it wasn't a weapon after all. I'm glad my worries were unfounded.
It shouldn't do you any harm.
As always, splendid work. You are welcome at my estate anytime. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors like yourself. I have a feeling we'll get along well going forward.
I have a feeling we're going to get along well, too.
You could just grow them anywhere.
All right, let's check our faction quest now. House Circus. Finally, I got a House Circus quest. Race and Hernando. It's not even the one that I want, but let's focus on that. So there is a noble on horseback next to Bloomwood Ranch. Okay. Apparently, I'm going to race the noble. And guys, let's not forget. Let's not forget. I have a legendary horse now with some damn good speed on him. This guy's going to get his fucking ass kicked. It's not going to be like last time. Like I had my horse at level 5 for that other race, but it wasn't a legendary horse. It was just a regular horse, and he was built more like, he was meant more to be tanky than speedy. So
That's a fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
fine beast. Okay, let me call my legendary motherfucker. All right, horse racing is a contest of speed to see who reaches the finish line first. Check your route on the mini-map and reach the goal before your opponent. Straying too far for the course can result in defeat, so stay focused. Victory is decided in an instant. Go full speed and get to the finish line first. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be next to him. Oh, it's gonna do. Okay, it's gonna line us up anyway.
Come, let us race to the House of Healing.
Buddy, you're done. You're just done. Are you okay back there? Back there? Back there? Have fun, have fun, have fun. Oh, he's actually catching up. I was kind of surprised, honestly. Oh, because I ran out of stamina. Come on, go. I would, my problem was I did my, it's not like certain people complain about this, but I was using my finger too fast.
Far too slow. I look forward to future races.
Master Trainers something acquired. What? What did I just get? Master Trainers. I don't even know where it went. Master Trainers Trunch, I thought. So I'm thinking it's a weapon of some sort. It's my one-handed. That was two-handed, one-handed. Look at my one-handed weapons. Two-handed. Those are daggers. Oh, wait. Actria sword, Becker axe, Survivor's Solitude, Kordov mace, Turvia curb sword, Lambert axe, Fallen Kingdoms, Red Needle, Sword of the Lord. Those are all ones I had already. Fuck. What did I get? I hate that it shows that. Oh, wait. Master Trainer's Touch. I misread it. I saw Trunch, but it's Touch. Master Trainer's Touch. It has a pair of gloves with attack, defense, and crit rate, and you cannot upgrade them and you can't mod them. So these are absolutely useless for anything other than dressing up for roleplay. Whatever. Oh, I mean, I know, I just got to get off my high horse. All right, let's look at the journal again. There it is! Jess! The missing family seal. All right, I want to see something. So, House Alfonso. Yeah, I had just completed House Alfonso. Whatever. There. Okay, so we're going back to the thing. Okay. The missing family seal. I don't think there's any puzzles in this.
You stinking tod!
Excuse me, guys. Official business. Or something.
Have either of you heard of the great thief of Hernand?
I have. It seems he robs only the rich and wealthy.
And gives his pilfered coins to the poor.
That Robin Hood.
There are better, lawful ways to aid them.
Even so, his popularity among the paupers grows. He'll boldly leave a letter at each scene with clues as to where he'll strike next.
This very morning, I discovered such a letter in my study.
So what went missing?
The seal of the house.
No wonder we're being so discreet.
Just so. The loss of the seal of the House of Circus must not be made public. I can only entrust this task to you. Will you accept it?
Of course.
Oh, I still got my mask
An eye
on.
gazing from above. What could this mean?
From above. Perhaps mountains or a watchtower. Eye tells me a watchtower is the more likely of the two.
Search there first, if you would.
All right.
All right, so immediately after the cutscene, I'm supposed to grab this. Should you seek what I have taken, unravel the riddle and pursue me, if you have the courage. Okay. And I cannot see. Okay. Got like a dagger and stuff like that. I thought you were supposed to... Oh yeah, turn over. This places your eye, an eye that gazes from high above. Check the traces left by the intruder. Okay, 2 out of 2. And then... Did it, like, quit tracking? Oh, traces of intruder. Okay. So, apparently, the next mission is here. Anyway, all right, so let's fast travel back to this, and we're gonna go up to this other place. Gotta run somewhere. I'll be back in a couple of flowers. Flowers, huh? I know, guys. She's kind of weird. What the fuck? Fucking retarded. You know what? We'll just climb up.
Did that really say flowers?
Did it?
I don't know. I hope not. It's supposed to say hours.
Well, I mean, it does say hours. But how do you know it says hours?
I typed it.
Did you though?
I think I did.
I don't know.
I'll check back in when I get back home and see if you're still on.
Okay. Yes, I will still be on.
Okay. I'll jump back in when I get back.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. I'm feeling I'm not even at the right place. I might be. Is there supposed to be multiple? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if these have to be done in a certain order, but the guide's going in this order. I am, yes, disclaimer, I am following a guide to do this because I just can't be bothered. But hey, at least I took away the issue of me climbing this tower. First off, we're gonna pillage this rooftop. And enjoy the view of Fernand. I am also taking some paintings because I can. This places your eye, an eye that gazes from high above. But remember, the higher you rise, the more you must look to the lower realms. Never forget to watch over those beneath you, the poor and the common folk alike. Here, black and white blend in harmony under the order of these lands.
Inspect the tower thoroughly. See that everything's repaired. Ah, it's you. A moment. Good to see you again. I'd been meaning to fix up this watchtower. But it seems there's a link to the great thief hidden here. Yes. So, did you learn anything?
Where black and white exist in harmony.
Where black and white exist in harmony. Could it be?
I think we're thinking about the same place. Follow the waterfall path to Duskwood, a place full of peculiar stones. The ground there is set in a grid, as if there's some hidden pattern to it.
My thoughts exactly. The clue must point there.
I'll sort things out here, see if that thief left any other clues.
Okay, so... Also...
Hey! You sure you keep climbing? Don't worry about me. They used to call me Squirrel. Just be ready to catch the treasure I toss down. Uh-oh.
Bloody idiot. All right. Ah, there's no fast travel there though, so. All right, gonna have to unlock that. Well, that was useless. Oh, well, at least the fast travel thing should be in here. As well as the... I want to find the fast travel first. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I think the fast travel has to do with this whole fucking mess. Which means I'm not going to really be able to do much with this until... Give me just one moment, guys. I am going to... What is this? Trace of Shadows. Duskwood. Duskwood puzzle solution. All right. Apparently, I gotta kick something over here. What the hell? What did that thing just drop? A shineberry. Huh. One second. Consulting guide. Because we're not gonna jack around for hours on this. We're after something else entirely. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that was it? The puzzle was that one piece? Alright, we'll just drop that and leave it alone then. That was it. Apparently kicked the thing out of the way, moved a piece over by one. Amazing. Alright. This one. No. This one. Let's put that out of the way. Here, time stands still. Only under the sun can light be shared. This is a place where black and white exist in harmony within the order of the board. You must care not only for the shining figures beside you, but also for the poor and weary who linger in the shadows. To achieve true harmony, should you not open not only your own storehouses, but those of the nobles as well? This guy really is being a 100% Robin Hood. Does it look like there's something else there? Oh no, it's just a piece of the stone, I guess. All right. Well, I guess we know where we're going. Oh wait, I gotta track those. So now we should be coming up here.
This white stone here should have the item.
Oh shit. I love how I had it muted and then it came up. All right, so now I guess we're going back to organize some leads. Okay. Kind of weird. I don't know why I wouldn't go to the other place. So I guess we're supposed to consult our buddy.
They should be here any minute now. I received your letter.
It appears to be a clue found in Duskwoods.
Yes. Good work. The more I read these words, the more they seem directed at me. To aid the poor.
Who would dare such a thing?
My lord, think nothing of them. Whoever it is, this amounts to little more than provocation.
Indeed. For now, we shall focus on catching the thief and recovering the seal.
Any idea where this might be pointing to?
Sunlight glimmers and spreads. It could be a body of water.
That might be it. Water reflects light.
What of the time stands still part?
It could be a body of water that does not flow. A lake, perhaps.
A lake? But there is no lake in Anand.
Or perhaps the point where streams converge.
A fine deduction. So it's pointing towards...
There is such a place in Anand.
I'm not convinced, but still, I'll see for myself.
Oh, yeah, that was a hiccup. A hell of a hiccup. Okay, this one will be easy. I can just fast travel to my camp and then fly off the cliff. I'll land right there. All right, so gotta go join William.
I'm still uncertain.
I've returned.
I may as well call my horse because I can already see where this is
I was on my way to
going.
the castle. Have you found any clues?
God, my
Where
horse
time
looks
stands
badass.
still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. Aha. Let's speak more as we go.
I saw that coming. Oh, you're driving, buddy, so...
They believe it's where the flow of water pauses momentarily.
I see. My thoughts differ somewhat. Vague though it is, one place comes to mind. An ancient site on the cliffs near Halcyas. The site holds a circular stone floor, laid out perfectly, like a clock. At its center stands a magnificent statue. When sunlight strikes it, the statue reflects that light, bathing everything around it in a radiant glow. The smaller surrounding statues catch the light as well. And together, they shine in a way that's truly breathtaking. No one knows who built it, nor when or how. It simply stands there, forgotten are the ages. Yeah. Where time stands still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. Hey, I believe that is the thief's next destination. Hey, I'm afraid we must part ways here. There's another location that I feel compelled to investigate as well. Go! Get going! Yeah! Ho! Faster!
Looks like I gotta go down there somewhere. Oh, I see the statue. All right, horse, enjoy the view. Are you kidding me? Are we at another puzzle? Alright, it looked like that illusion was doing a stab on this thing. So... oh god. I have a feeling that... Alright, where's... I don't know if I need to solve the puzzle before finding this letter. Ah, here we go. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that puzzle then. Here time stands still. Only under the sun can light be shared. You hold great riches, but they were not earned by you. They are the legacy of your forebears, wealth locked in a timeless state. Riches find their true value only when they flow. Set their time in motion again. Dude's a poet. Where the sound of hammers rings out, your final bastion. All right. Should we solve this puzzle? Nah, we'll come back. Anvil Hill. Isn't that the bluff I just jumped off of? No. It's all the way on the other side of St. House's. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come right here, and then we're just going to glide down to it. Now I gotta figure out what to... really? Okay, that wasn't that bad.
You've come. William says the clue led to an abandoned stone platform near Halcyon. Yes?
Yes.
My blindness shames me. Then the next clue?
Here you are.
Where the hammer's ring resound, your last bastion. This one is clear.
I cannot imagine it referring to anywhere else.
Agreed. There, in times past, the hammer never ceased its song.
Anvil Hill.
Not the safest of places.
Yes, I'm aware. Still, I know I can entrust this to you without hesitation. Will you go?
Why not? I'm taking this stupid mask off, though, because it's ruining my look. It's killing my vibe. Be free, my friends. Be free, be free. Be free, be free, be free. La-di-da-di, be free, be free. Okay, I'm liking this whole orb thing. Ah, damn it.
Dying will be your only renown.
You can't conquer me! Die! Northern! Filthy scum! Meet your end! I've fought in many wars! Take them alive! Still breathing! I'll fix that!
That was like fucking taking care of a goddamn bunch of gnats and ants. Well, we liberated the fort. Now we just need to check the clue. Which apparently is also here in the fort somewhere. Anyway, all right, well, over here-ish is where the thing is leading me. Iron gate. Well, open. Oh, my back. Oh. That's a dumb door. Hello, chest. What do we got in here? Seal of House Circus and clue for Port Anvil. Alrighty then. And then heading back to finish this shit up. Nice.
Was it honey they were after? You gonna help me out or not?
I actually remembered where the fuck to go for once.
Yeah. Hail.
Where would the next step lead?
Oh, for...
Have you any news?
I found the seal.
Returned without resistance.
Then why steal it in the first place?
One must look upon the lowly even from up high. Ensure that black and white exist in harmony, and not leave wealth to stagnate, and forge the strength to guard those around them. A message. Each line carried intent. Fulfilling them is left to me.
So, the theft was meant as a lesson, and a warning to lead by example.
You've done so much already, my lord.
Even so, there is room to improve. Regardless of his counsel, I must ensure the poor receive more grain.
It gives one pause.
I find myself reflecting as well. For that, I thank you. Should I ask for your aid again, would you answer?
Of course.
You have my thanks.
Great Thieves Gloves acquired. I don't know if they're ones you can upgrade, but... Oh, what the hell is this? I got some new tool too. Dark Fog Lantern. A lantern with decorative elements built to withstand rain and wind. Light is able to... Oh. Built to withstand rain and wind, the light is able to pierce through the darkest depths of any fog cloud, hence its name. Fuck yeah, I got a cooler looking lamp on my belt. Hell yeah. That's kind of neat. That is very cool. All right. Where's these gloves at? Under gloves. There you are. Yeah, they cannot be upgraded. They have an attack of 15, defense 5. I mean, you wouldn't use these in battle anyway. They're just used for the Great Thief perk. So, Great Thief is something that has, and I'm going to equip these just so we can look at it in more flavor. But the Great... Excuse me, sorry about that. The Great what? Hold on. All right, I popped a cough drop. Sorry. So the Great Thieves Gloves have a cooldown of every 30 minutes. We're going to go test that out right now.
Oi! You want some?
Don't start with me, kid. I really don't want to have to hurt a child right now. Anyway, there is a crafting book I'm going to go grab real quick. But we have to steal to get it. And that's part of why I was wanting these gloves.
Is there an issue?
Whoops. That's not where I was trying to go. I gotta go through here first, and then I hang it right.
The Grey Names are so renowned.
Be well,
I
friend.
believe I go all the way up here. I'm pretty sure it's through this door. That's right. So, are you serious? Every time I have ever come into this fucking room, there's always guards in here. Now that I have the gloves, there's no... You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. I know my lantern's lighting, but I already saw the scene in here. It's a lady talking with whatever. But what I'm after is... There's a book on this shelf. There it is. Cloth Armors of the World, Volume 3. Now, I still can't steal it, even though I got the gloves on. That's part of what I wanted to take the mask off earlier, because I wanted to test this out. So the gloves allow me to steal freely every 30 minutes, but I still got to have the mask on to enable the steal thing. So I'm going to steal this, and boom. I don't see any UI where there's a cooldown on the gloves unless I pull out a weapon or something. I can't really pull out my weapon. All right. But anyway, so I guess you just have to pay attention to the time. Now, the 30-minute cooldown is not game time. It is real time. So it is 17:38 hours right now. That means that at 8 after, I can steal something again. These gloves were not meant to just go haywire fucking stealing shit, though. And that is why we're going to put our... What gloves was I using? What's it? Here it is. Grey Wolf leather gloves. So I'm going to put my Grey Wolf gear back on. I'm going to take the mask off because I don't steal all the time, and I like my face in this game. Anyway. So yeah. So now I can read this book, which... Empty book. A blank book waiting to be filled with words. It could become a vessel for boundless knowledge, powerful magic, or even a story. Its potential is limited only by the imagination of its owner. Okay. It was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Apparently I have 2 of them. I don't know what they're for. Now I gotta find this book I just stole. Oh. I already examined these. Cloth Armors of the World. Knowledge Helm, investigative, Constellation. bounty notices. A visitor's pass. Um. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of confused. I just stole that book. I know I did. Let's go see if it's still on the shelf. Did I just, like, enable it to be? Cloth Armors of the World, Volume 3. What the fuck? I had the mask on. And my reputation went down. But now I have it. What the fuck? I should have saved before I tested it. That seems... worth it. Whatever. I feel like maybe I didn't. Anyway, I can craft Lax cloth armor, Gale cloth armor, Stump cloth armor, Delasian cloth armor, a Terror cloth cloak, Lox cloth cloak, and a Peroan cloth cloak. So weird. Why did I... I'm so confused. Like, we had our cursor over the book, and when we went to steal it, the gloves went on cooldown. I must have did something wrong, but whatever. We got the book. There were no guards in there, so we didn't get caught. We did get some reputation loss, so that kind of sucks.
Good to see you. My favorite face in the crowd.
Don't ask me what just happened there. I apparently can't pull a U-turn on my character.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
So, there's the cloak we can do. Oh, my stuff's in storage. I need to go grab it. So, cloth and fleece. All right, we'll go grab that. And then... that looks ugly. That looks ugly. I mean, of course, I gotta remember that a lot of this shit could probably be dyed. Oh. Okay, now that looks kind of cool. So, again, cloth and fleece. I'm definitely going to check that out. Of course, the hats I can craft are fucking ugly as hell. White bloodland cloth cloak I can't wear, and a gray wolf cloth cloak, which looks very cool, I cannot equip. Why can I not equip that one? A cloak for free swords who roam the frontier. Rough cloths and frayed edges blend for the wind, blurring the wearer's silhouette. Excellence at blocking the chill and staying hidden makes it ideal for tracking and ambushes. Okay. I kind of want to try out this Terrace cloth cloak.
Blazing
cloth.
Come see
Terrace
me if you need
cloth.
something repaired.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I can't even talk. By the way, put my mask back away. Wrong way. Gotta go on this side.
Been idle all day. Ugh, my back's killing me.
Pretty sure my crafting mats are in the storage here. Sure enough, there they are. I'll just take one stack of 50. And fleece 56.
Want something custom made? You just
Yes,
tell me
I
what
do.
you need.
All right. We only need one. And I wanted to check out this Peroran. Yeah, this one. Cool. So...
You've found a... Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Let's come over here.
Or holding the line.
And we're going to take a look at both of these. All right. Anyway, I don't know what was going on there. This one is mainly for ice resistance, whereas the one I have now is more lightning resistance. This will take my cool shoulder plate off, though, because that's part of the cloak. But
I'm
let's
ready
see
to
what...
move the
Oh,
moment
no.
I'm called.
The plate stayed on.
We'll let them know we've joined the fray. Make no mistake.
That is actually very cool. It's got an odd kind of coppery pattern to it. Like it's worn out and kind of torn up. But we could probably fix that with a little bit of TLC from the dye vendor. I actually really like this one. I like that. I like it.
Do you mind?
Shut up.
Ugh, how dull life becomes with the same old shades.
I know, isn't it? And by the way, yes, we have all the reds up. These question marks up here, I wonder if what was supposed to be the gray dye, but when I used the gray dye, I got nothing. I got nothing in this top row for that. Unless the top row is for specialty dyes, like the dyes that you could craft, maybe? So it makes me wonder, where did the grays go? Because every one of these dyes goes all the way across in a row, so it didn't unlock anything on the left. Fucking weird. Anyway, let's make this black. And, there we go. So if we make the secondary black that weird patterning, I'll make it bright red just so it's exaggerated and you guys can see what I'm talking about. As much as I would have loved to have had red for the trim, I don't like having the red there. I would have to make the whole cloak this color in order for it to look about where I was thinking. But I don't like it looking like that. I think I'm going to make the whole cloak just black. There it is. So that's actually a very kind of a nice look right there. I'm kind of digging this. Okay, let's check out the other cloak. Oh, let's go ahead and dye it.
Looking for a particular shade today? I'll be here if you need me.
All right, so we're gonna put on the I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that, am I?
Life is fleeting. Let's savor the moment in beautiful colors.
So we can make that part black. And let's make this bright red. What is bright red? I don't see any. Ah, okay. There's like a bit of decor in there, which I can make that red. But we can't change the flower colors. I was hoping, you know, I understand the leaves staying green. I would have understood that completely. But it would have been awesome to change like the flower petal colors. So we could like choose maybe the kind of flower we want on there. So if I had another druid look cloak, I could understand that. But all right. Anyway, I think if I was going to do anything with this, I would probably go with kind of a green on the edge there and make the body of the cloak a brown. I like that. So we'll leave that like that.
The wish to be beautiful. Let's enjoy the...
Okay, well, I guess we're just going to put the Grey Wolf cloak back on because reasons. I forgot what this Icewing cloak looked like. Hold on, let me look at it. Man, this is... Oh, this. So, there's this Icewing cloak that makes it look like I have a pair of fucking wings. And honestly, that would look wicked if I threw on my mask with it. Okay, now that is very... Okay, I'm getting tired of being shoved by people. Let's go over here. I'm the one that's supposed to be doing the shoving in this game. That actually fits really well. So I had an Icewing cloak with the bird helm and a regular armor. I kind of wonder, do I have armor that's Icewing? I don't think so. I don't think it was a set. I do have the Blackwing leather armor. And the Blackwing leather armor is supposed to go with... The Blackwing leather armor is supposed to go with the mask I'm wearing. I don't know if I've dyed it or not. It doesn't look like I may have dyed it. Let's take a look at these items. This is crazy.
The wish to be beautiful.
The wish to be
human
beautiful.
nature.
Yeah, it's simply as human nature. All right. We'll go with black on that. That should be silver. Yeah, we're going to make that silver. We're going to make this silver. Hopefully metallic. We'll check the materials in a moment. The feathers are definitely staying black. Yep, more black feathers. And... Yep, the main feathers. We'll leave those black. Let's go to the materials. Obviously the feathers are their own material, but we could change this metal. Ah, there it is. Yes, change that to a metallic. Beautiful. And then change that to a nice, smooth, leathery look. That is... Oh, God. My character's looking fucking crazy right now. All right. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. And the gear still somehow manages to fit well between the wings. They actually thought about the gear on our back when they were creating this cloak. I was so worried about clipping on this, but yeah. All right. So let's grab the... Oh, it looks like I already did up the Blackwing armor. Yeah. It's interesting. So we're studying. They use the same pants as on the other armor. I know what I'm trying to say. The Grey Wolf armor. Oh. Those could be... Okay. Yeah. We could do that. Make those metal. I'm not gonna lie. That is... some seriously crazy shit. I might run this look for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna run this look for a while.
Speaking, drop by whenever you're in need.
So, I do need to duplicate my mods. Give me a second. I need to see what's on my Grey Wolf leather armor. I have the Imbu Wind, defense 9, damage reduction 3.
Fresh
Imbu Wind,
colours.
defense 9, damage reduction 3. Imbu Wind,
Hello there.
defense damage reduction. Imbu, defense damage. Imbu, defense damage. Imbu, defense damage. Okay. Okay, there's our damage reduction. I only need one. Here's our Imbu Wind. So damage reduction, Imbu Wind. So the next one we're looking for is the defense. There it is. Fortification 3. Let's go see a witch, guys. I changed my look. I swear to God, I cannot go through one day of playing this fucking game without changing my character's look. That's how much passion craziness is in this game. Meanwhile, all my mates back at the camp are like, oh yeah, he looks totally normal. I actually thought about... I should do different boots with this too. Yeah, I know. But you guys are like, Faye, just stop it. Just play the game. Stop with the fashion. All right. Let's go ahead. And we're going to extract the Abyss gear from my Blackwing leather armor. I'm going to extract all 3 of these. And then I'm going to put onto, whoops.
We meet again.
Embed abyss gear, blackwing leather, Aegis. Oh, I need to put those back in that. Fortification. And Ancient Reckoning. All right. Ancient Reckoning, Aegis, Fortification. Yes. All right, so now I'm back to where I was as far as stats go. I just have a different look.
Welcome. Farewell.
I think I'm looking like a happy guy. Definitely am looking like a raven from hell. Holy shit, I'm looking like a raven from hell. This is beautiful. How did I fare on this actually? What armor, so the armor's the same. I just switched out lightning for, oh no, this the Blackwing has lightning. So lightning resistance level 1. Literally the same. Same thing, different look. That's all it is. Very literally the same thing. I don't think I had Blackwing gloves. I do. I do have Blackwing leather gloves. How do my gloves even look on my guy, though? I think the gloves are fine. Actually, I'm kind of liking the Grey Wolf leather gloves with the Blackwing ear. Give me 2 seconds here. All right. Okay, I'm back. Is there Blackwing boots too? I don't know if there's Blackwing boots. I'm gonna look that up. Crimson Desert Blackwing leather boots. Sure enough, at St. Halcyus' House of Healing, which you reach near the start of Chapter 3, once you enter into the grounds of the House of Healing, you'll find on the left side a tall church building, which holds a bunch of prisoner cells for the patients. If you scale on top of the entrance of this building and enter the top floor of the tower, you can perform a blinding flash to uncover a faint leaf symbol on the floor. Doing a crouched force palm at this symbol will drop you to a secret floor below with the chest containing these boots. I think we're gonna go ahead and put this together. Let's go to St. Halcyus'. I don't even know where the fucking place is at. I know it's over here somewhere. Here it is. St. Halcyus' House of Healing. Which we'd be able to go right to if I would have done that damn puzzle that we ignored earlier. Huh. Oh well. That's all right. We'll just come on top of the Anvil Hill and just jump off and glide down. Because if I'm going to have a full set, baby, I'm going to have a full fucking set. And it might turn out I like these gloves better than the boots I'm wearing anyway. Because I'm kind of wearing generic boots. Are you kidding me? This one again? Oh. I don't know why I was thinking it was the other thing that was inside the tunnel. It was inside the... Oh, it is. Both of them are inside the tunnel over here. It's just this one has the benefit of running straight out as opposed to the other one that I have to climb out of like an idiot. All right, there's St. Halcyus is there in a distance. I don't think... Oh, you... No! Motherfucker. Gotta be kidding me. Anyway. There's St. Halcyus is in the distance. We might actually make it if I could get enough pumps out. And there's that tower. The tower is kind of on the left there. We're going to aim right for it. Ooh, whoa, okay. Almost foobarred that. It says something about climbing in the top of the tower. Oh, here we go. I don't know why I was pressing the wrong key for that. Say hello to my new boots. Blackwing leather boots acquired. So we're gonna put those on straight the fuck away. Oh shit. They're only gonna be level 1, so I'm gonna have to level them up for. I should have the materials in storage to level these, so we'll just do that. Yeah. But let's try them the fuck on. Oh, they look like bird claws on the bottom. Oh, yeah. 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 I think we did good by this. And then, did I put the Blackwing leather gloves on? I did not. So, let's put the... Dang it. Blackwing leather gloves on. Right. So... Let's go back to the dive ender. You know, when coming from that way, I always do that. I always end up almost fast traveling to that stupid gold leaf camp. Huh. No dramatic loading screen here either? Okay.
Hello there.
Dive ender!
Come to see what...
Give me...
I hope you don't mind me
look.
saying... Your outfit would look so much better with some slight changes.
Whatever, dude. I'll give you some slight changes. Alright, so we're gonna make that black. These, we're gonna make silver. That should be black. We'll do those in black. Silver and black. For materials, nice. Wow, that is very cool. And then for the gloves, looks like the gloves I did. Okay, these I'm gonna switch that to silver with metallic. Oh. Now I want to check out something with the mask. I wonder if I can Yeah, make the mask like a silver beak. Like there's silver beak armor over the... Actually, I like the beak being kind of that two-tone. I think just that one piece is enough. Let's see something now. Just see what it would look like with an all-metal kind of beak going on. Okay, okay. That is actually kind of wicked. Not gonna lie. Now that I'm looking at it closer. I think I'm going to do it that way. So it looks like a black beak with the armor over it. Yes, that is what we're going for.
Aren't you tired? I'll be here if you need me.
Dude. Oh my god. That is not what I looked like when I started the stream, that's for sure. Unfortunately, due to stats, well, actually the Blackwing leather gloves are already kind of spot on, but my boots need refined, like something fierce. What's the difference in the boots? We're talking about a 21-point difference in attack and a 16-point damage difference in defense. To me, that's not worth it right now. We'll switch to boots. I'll switch to boots off stream. I'm not going to dick around anymore with this stuff right now. The gloves, however, I can do real quick because all I got to do is just visit the witch. I just need an attack and a fire resistance. You know what I'm going to do with the Blackwing? I almost kind of want to drop the fire resistances and just put up some general defense. But I'll just duplicate the gloves for now. So right now I have an attack 3 at fire resistance. Let's just keep with that. Attack 3, fire resistance.
Hello, hello.
Now, eventually, as I get full armor sets, what I'd like to do is I would like to focus an armor set on a particular elemental resistance. And then that way, if I'm going up against a boss that's, say, throwing a bunch of ice damage at me, then I can react accordingly. Oh, let's put... Wait, how did I get 251 out of... How does my chest have 251 out of 240? How does that work? Oh, you know what? Because my chest was full, but I've got loot from I'm gonna have to go stick this crap in my house, even if it means just sticking it on the floor. But I think I do need to get the decor out of my storage because it's taking up room. It's taking up a lot of room. My mods are taking up a lot of room, but yeah. All right, what did I need? Fire. I was wanting fire resistance and attack, I think. I only have one attack left, but that's all I need, I guess. So let's pull it out. Was it an attack that I had on the gloves? Maybe it was. I don't know. attack and defense, but I was going for fire resistance, which is this one. Okay. Right now, fire is my biggest problem with a lot of the things I've been doing, but I imagine as I do the story, I'm going to end up having to do some elemental protections. The bird outfit kind of makes it... I think with the bird outfit, what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on, like, is there wind resistance? I don't know if I have wind resistance, but, you know, like, wind resistance, I know we can do... We can look right here. There's fire, ice, and lightning. Okay, so those seem to be the three. I have quite a bit of fire resistance up there, like 12. It's so cool. If I'm gonna try to experiment with this, I'm gonna make this a fire resistance build for now. My Black Phoenix. All right, so I'm gonna pull my fire mod, and we're gonna make that. So here's the thing, according to the consensus that I've heard online, is that if you get a resistance up to level 15, you become immune to that. So that means that all that fire and crap that I've been dealing with over here, I'll be immune to it completely. No fire damage. And I'm thinking this bird outfit being a fire resist build, that makes sense to me. And then I can take my other armors and focus them on, what did I say they were? I think ice and lightning? Was it ice and lightning? Yeah, lightning and ice. I think the Grey Wolf gear, by default, I think the Grey Wolf gear inherently has lightning. Yeah, so it makes sense to throw more light. Oh, this one has lightning built into it too, though. But whatever. I'll just... We'll roll with it. So, but the Icewing Plate Cloak has fire resistance level 3 built into it. So that tells me right there, that's how I want to do it. We have the Icewing and then Blackwing. So my wing, I'll just remember wings. So my wing build will be fire resistance. Although the Blackwing has lightning resistance inherently in it. Well, the Grey Wolf has... Again, no, the Grey Wolf has lightning resistance inherently in it. So I'll always have a little bit of lightning resistance, I guess, with this. What does my plate armor have? I don't think... I do have daze immunity on my helm. And I have fire resistance level 3 on that cloak. What's the Grey Wolf cloak have? Lightning level 3. All right, I'm going to go lightning resistance with my Grey Wolf outfit. Fire resistance with my Blackwing outfit. And we'll do the ice resistance with... I don't know. I just got to find a cool outfit for the ice resistance. I think I have an idea, though. Why don't all the cloaks give... Well, not all of them do. That's fire resistance, fire... No. Do I have anything? Ah, the Hernandian... you can't upgrade it, though. The Hernandian cloak gives ice resistance, but... All the ones that give ice resistance, I can't upgrade. So I need to check for cloaks that I can upgrade, refine, or whatever. This one, this Peroran cloth cloak, does ice resistance. So I may go for a druid look that does ice resistance. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. For right now, though, we're just going to finish the fire on this guy.
Wander at your leisure.
So I'm going to extract the Abyss gear out of the gloves, we're gonna take the this vitality and shock word out. She looks so satisfied after she does that. And then we're going to embed, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to embed both fire resistances in there. I was going to do an attack, but we're going to sacrifice a little bit of attack. And we're going to embed the fire resistance in there. And I have a place.
I hope you found what you sought.
I have a place where we can test this right now. So if we look at my stats, I am a level 15 fire resistance on this. There is a place up here in the desert. And it has a fast travel next to it. It's not this one. That's the town. This one is just in the middle of nowhere. I'm pretty sure that's the witch's hideout. And maybe this one. Let's go here. At the risk of going all over the planet. There is a place that has like a permanent burning ground that causes fire damage. I just want to see if I can walk across there. Just fine with this. I'm pretty... Yep, there it is right there. Let's go see what happens when you go in there. So the screen should get darker, and I should end up taking fire damage off this. Except I'm not. I should be taking fire damage right fucking now. And I'm taking nothing. I'm not getting sent to the ground or nothing. That is awesome. And then I'll see if it is this outfit. What I'll do is I'm going to switch out. For my Grey Wolf. Oh. Gloves are already on. Let's switch back to the Grey Wolf leather gloves, which I think I have a fire resistance on there, but whatever. We're basically going to lower our fire resistance. So I'm going to put on my Grey Wolf armor. And I'm just going to take off the helm. That lowers our fire resistance down to that. Wait. But I only have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should only have 9 points, not 12. Oh, I could just take armor off. I don't even have to have it on. So let's walk back in there kind of barefoot. Up, see? Yup. So it was working. It was working. Did you see that? I was taking fire damage like a motherfucker. But now if I put my fucking black wings on, so the black wing there, the black wing helm, the black wing boots. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, I have a Grey Wolf, the boots doing their thing right now. And the... Did I have fire completely on there? Well, I guess I did. And my gloves. Yeah. So now I'm back to level 15 on the on this. And I can run back in here and nothing. So I am immune to fire in this outfit. Completely immune to fire. That is fucking awesome. And it looks appropriate. for fighting in a fire type atmosphere. There is an armor set that looks kind of blazing, and I would love for that to be my fire build, but yeah. Anyway, completely immune to fire now. That would have been handy when we were fighting those fucking bandits that were lighting me on fire earlier, but right. Yeah, so all right, so where do we stand on Hernand? We are 5 out of 14 on their politics. Their commissions are 4 out of 63. Jesus fucking Christ. And their requests are 8 out of 31. Witches are 21 out of 22, but that'll unlock automatically by main story. The Perorian Forest Guardians, I think, are ones that will give us like a nature type outfit that we can wear. I can't remember if it had to do with research. We do have a Perorian Research Institute. So I do need to start working on research, and I think that's the next thing we're going to work on, is to get a little bit of research done so we can go observe the waterfall and observe a giant tree. What say you? Let's do this. Let's go observe a tree and a waterfall. I wish there was a fast travel that went right in there, but this will work. Maybe. Cannot. Oh, because my guy wasn't at a complete stop. You know, that's one of the weird things is if you can't be moving and go into the map and expect a fast travel, you have to bring your character to a complete stop to fast travel. Bird is the fucking word with this outfit. Oh my god. All right. This way. 355 meters. I don't think the terrain's too awful bad here, so the horse should be able to get us at least part of the way there. Besides, I kind of want to see what my guy looks like on the horse with this whole look. Oh my god, that is wicked. That is so fucking cool. Oh, yeah, we're good. My horse should be able to swim now too, since he's level 5, but doesn't mean I want to take him for a swim. Share the observations with the researcher. Sure, but let's switch to the other one and go observe it first. Massive extra tree. Okay.
Run!
Kind of weird how once in a while you just randomly hear and see fireworks going off, but to my knowledge, I don't know if there's any quest tied to it, but there are a lot of Perorian quests that I have not done. So, oh Jesus, ran smack into a tree.
Who do you think you are, George? Shouldn't be hitting trees.
Run! Hiya! Alright, I think what I need is like up there. Oh, apparently it's like an ancient tree that's like inside. This is kind of cool. I didn't remember seeing this at all when I was... Observed a giant tree. Oh, I have to hold the key down. Now I gotta share my observations with the researcher. Whipbird. That's so cool. Alright. I'm just gonna go on foot. I lied. I'm a bird. We're gonna fly. Yeah. I believe I can fly. If I fall, my dumb ass will die. May not be the original lyrics, but it definitely fits.
Wanna hear?
Oh shit. Where the hell's the researcher?
Hello. Hi there. I should study forest palm leaves more intensely. You didn't only come to look at the tree, did you? Sure, we spent our time and efforts growing those trees. Do love that tree, but real treasure is hidden underneath. The forest palm leaf, a herb with secret tingly magic inside. You can make so many wonderful potions from it. Only it's very fussy and quite hard to grow.
Okay. I just randomly took a couple of books. All right. Speaking of books, there is an actual book in here.
Good day.
I don't know if it's...
You're not nice at all.
Maybe it's in here. Oh, why my guys all squatting down? I think it's on his bookshelf. So here's what I'm gonna do. Since last time it went janky, I'm gonna save it because I don't want to. I barely started getting reputation with these people. I don't want to freaking lose reputation. So if this fucks up, I definitely want to. Horse tonic. Horse corn. Acorn. Acorn. Oh my god. This thing is booby-trapped with a bunch of acorns. Accessories of the World, Volume 1. Alright, let's see if these gloves work. Accessories of the World, Volume 1 acquired, and I did not lose reputation. I was right next to this person, did not get caught. Not even a cat saw me, I don't think. Let's see if it actually went in our inventory this time. And sure enough, Accessories of the World, Volume 1 is in my possession. Yes. All right. So if we go to the next page, what can we make now?
What? What is it?
Engraved copper necklace, worn necklace, blue fang necklace, a worn ring, a crude blue ring, engraved copper earring, and a worn earring. The blue fang necklace sounds interesting, but...
You want something, stranger?
No, I got what I needed. You didn't sense that I took anything, did you? You got a weird-ass bucket hat on your head. You shouldn't be judging. So, yeah. Nice. So many cats in this village. I love it. Whoa! What the hell? Contribution level reduced by... Son of a bitch! I guess we gotta load that game after all. The hell was that? So... when my fingers slipped a little bit, apparently, instead of WASD, it was on ESDF, and so when I came down, I pressed F, and it just obliterated that guy. Oh. And I lost like a full level of contribution. Jesus, my guy looks wicked. I want to build this outfit for Ren Fair. Actually, I'm going to leave the mask on with this outfit. It actually looks a lot better without his whole face being visible through the beak. God. Now I got to go steal that thing again. Because, Jesus. I don't even know where it was. It's a big fucking village too, so I may have to look around a little bit. Oh, it's like something.
Oh, the water sounds so pretty, but it's chilly.
Long-haired cat. There's a black long-haired cat with a white chest. That's so cool. It ran off though. Dude, I'm gonna test a build. That's another thing. I need to also look at my outfits and see what armor I got in my inventory. I need to make a pet build. I also, in the process of fucking around at the crafting thing last night, got some I got some mods that enhance your pet taming ability. And my theory is that if I could stack enough, it may be to where I could tame a pet in one go without having to come back the next day.
You think standing under the waterfall will help you meditate? How funny. Just when I forget about it, someone tries again. Lots of folks have ended up all sneezy and shivery from that, you know. It's not worth the trouble. Just use herbs instead. If you mix them just right and let the incense swirl, your mind feels all floaty and focused.
A ton of cats out here. If I see a long-haired cat that has a particular pattern on it, though, I'm definitely going for it. I kind of want that one, but we'll come back for it. We'll come back later, and I'll see if I can come back in with a proper build. This place is huge. I go all. I know it was over near There's stuff over there. Oh God, this place is huge. Now I'm never gonna find that thing again to try and get those accessories. One workshop. Let's go this way. Immediately just ran in. I didn't think I'd be able to fly through those branches, but I had to try. I think, yeah, I think I see where I needed to go. Okay. You know, save and load, I guess, is handy at times, but at other times it's like, cats to choose from. We're so coming back here. If I can successfully, what the hell? All right, we still have the gloves and the mask on, so, and we already had the game saved, so I'm going straight away for. Oh, the chickie's not even in here. But anyway, accessories of the world. Oh no, it didn't work. Does the cooldown not work through save and load? I do have the gloves on, right? Okay. I do have the gloves on. So here's the thing, and I probably should have looked because there's a, looks like there's a counter on there, 0. It said 1 before. Before everything happened, that is. You know what? Let's just roll with it. There's nobody in here, so I'm not worried about a bounty. I did lose reputation, though. That sucks. So, apparently, if you use the gloves and something goes wrong, like it did earlier, and we have to save and load, we need to still wait 30 minutes. Apparently, the 30-minute counter does not work. And there's dark yellow dye right here, too. I don't know if I have dark yellow already. But when the Great Thieves gloves say 1 on them, then we can come back, I guess, and do everything. I'm going to remember that dark yellow dye is there. But I'm not going to risk another reputation loss. So let's just go back to doing our thing. So it was just a... Actually, for doing this, it's just the gloves that I changed. The mask is going to stay on. That sucks, though. I took the hit for the book. I'm not going to take a hit for the die. Besides, I'm going to get a bunch of reputation from doing the missions for these people anyway. Which are not tracked. Apparently, it's not tracked. All right, so I did all the research stuff. 3 out of 5, anyway. There is something called a mystical gathering. The Shies of Perorin laugh and play joyfully throughout the village. Speak with the Shies. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to be shy. Look at these 2 cats! Look at them! Oh, that is fucking outstanding. I love it. They're like playing with each other, but it just looks so cute. That is fucking awesome. My cat's just like, this is a cool place. Can we stay? To which my answer would be yes. It almost makes me wish that there was like a mechanic in the game where you could like choose where you want your camp to be. And then the story kind of gets, you know, might have some subtle changes based off of that, but You know, I could see where Hernand, you do your stuff with Hernand and initially build your camp, but then once you're done kind of with the area of Hernand, you can move your camp if you want to. That would be cool. I would so move my camp to this area.
Whoa! Look, a stranger! Hello! How did you get in? Oh, I've got something to ask you. Quick! It's a pylon! Surrender! Surrender! Enough! Stop being silly sprout!
What's happening here?
Seriously! Look! I need to know. Does this place really exist? Well, you came from outside, didn't you?
Is that an adventure journal?
A big, grand adventure! I said quit it, little brain! So, is there...
Perhaps. There might be.
Really? You heard them! We should go and look for it! Our adventure begins! Ha!
Did I just send kids off to go do some crazy shit? I'm not claiming any responsibility for what happens to them. I'm just looking at the patterns of the different cats over there. I see a couple I definitely want to collect. We can only have 30, which sucks. We need more.
Why are they so desperate to see the outside world? They only end up causing chaos when they wander off. If it's not too much trouble, could you send any you happen to run into back here?
All right.
You will? Maybe you should take this. It seems to have filled their heads with thoughts of wild adventures.
A traveler's log acquired. Okay. Looks like that's this. Let's examine it. Mystic waterfall of life where radiant flowers grow. A child lost and wandering in the forest misstepped and fell below the cliff. It is said that the mother, having lost her child, remained by the cliff in sorrow, shedding tears. Those tears flowed unceasingly for a long time, and the gods transformed them into the world's longest waterfall. It is also said that she caused flowers to bloom, shimmering with her tears to ensure that none would lose their way at night. Oh fuck, there's more. Where the red flowers bloom, one of our ancestors lamented the ever-expanding Crimson Desert. Attempts were made to halt the desert's advance, but it was no easy task. In the end, he used his own body as fertilizer to nurture the tree of life, and let its blood flow to water it. Jesus, I can't read today. Thus, it is said that the trees there still scatter crimson leaves to this day. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Abandoned wyvern nest hidden in the Rocky Mountains. Oh, is that like here in Colorado? There was a kingdom built with a natural forest surrounded by towering mountains. The prince destined to inherit the millennial kingdom. There should be commas there. This is a mess up. It should be the prince, destined to inherit the millennial kingdom, met a woman one day and fell deeply in love. The prince married the woman, and a year later, she became pregnant. However, what she bore was not a child, but an egg. The prince could not accept that his own bloodline had produced an egg, and in the end, he shattered it. She wept bitterly and cursed the land. Great birds flocked to her side and laid waste to the kingdom. Since then, whenever signs of human presence appear, the great birds inevitably drive them away. Yeah, I can't blame her. Dude sound like a douchebag. The place of no return, the desert border maze. On a night so dark the moon hid away, a husband and a wife fell from a cliff. When they opened their eyes, they found themselves surrounded on all sides by sheer rock. The place was a natural labyrinth, carved by wind and water. Sadly, the couple could never escape, and it is said that even now, somewhere within that maze, you could still glimpse them lying in eternal slumber. I have a feeling if we go there, we're going to see some skeletons. All right, well, that was a good read. Oh, you pretty cats. Oh. This is where we're going to come. When I get ready to test my pet build that I want to do, we're coming here to test it out. I don't know what in my inventory. I don't know what I would use for a pet build. I might have some stuff in storage, maybe. Can this be wolf track or cloth armor? I mean, I don't need, like, anything that can be refined. I don't care about refinement, but I do need slots, like these down here. I need those in order to make that build work. We got this weasel leather armor. It's not impressive on its own, but I can just throw some mods in there and make that work, I guess. And honestly, we have this helm which has a mod slot. I could put one of the mods in there too. I think that might be what I do. Because I don't think we can. Oh, well, the raccoon cloth hat can. Why can't we get a cat hat? There's got to be some helm somewhere in here that gives you like cat ears or something. But I might use the raccoon cloth hat actually to do the animal, because the deer head is a bit much. And besides, the deer head actually has stats on it, so if I decide to do something maybe with that druid build I was talking, oh, cow cat. You okay, girl? Jesus. Again, for anybody that might be joining late, my cat's in heat, so I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it. She's meowing like crazy. I am going to get her spayed, but this is her first heat, and it came so quick. I didn't even realize. She was a kitten when I adopted her, and it seemed like yesterday. My girl's growing up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do to you what I imagine a lot of fathers wish that they could do to their daughters. Just freaking go get them fixed so they don't have to worry. Anyway, the raccoon cloth hat sucks on stats, but I don't need stats. This is a pet build, so we're going to definitely do that. We'll do that later. Later. Let's continue working on this faction. So what do we got going on here? Oh, wow. We ended up with quite a bit opening up from the Children of the Woods. We got Mystic Falls, Beautiful Desert, Wyvern's Crest. Oh, see the pattern? So for every one of those pages I read in that book, it unlocked a quest. And it appears that a shy went to each one of these. So I have to go to each place, find the shy, and send it back. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I think I might work on another faction bit. Just going all over the continent. I do want to find the research person. Let's take a look at the map. Find a research person. Research Institute. I'm going to put a marker there. We're going to go to the Research Institute real quick and see if what we did so far will unlock more.
I sense someone from the outside.
You know, your friend just said that. You guys got to stop copying each other. It's unbecoming. All right, let's see if we can do anything more with research.
Learning's easy peasy.
Just have fun with
So
it.
we'll do a research request. Oh, yeah. Actually, I can. Maybe. Oh, I was hitting the wrong key. Request to proceed with medicinal herbs. So we could do the medicinal herbs, or we can do the palmer leaf. Then there's plant contribution, which goes to the secret tools of life. Efficient gathering. Reachwood Ruins dispatch plan. What's this go to? Mysterious wild ginseng energy research. I'm actually going to come down here. Let's do this branch. Actually, can I do them both? Apparently, I can only do one research at a time, and this one takes 6 hours. All right. Well, at least we got that going. I'm trying to read all that scrolling text on the left. That is kind of a complaint I do have about this game, is they cram all the information into a little box, and then it just scrolls and scrolls and scrolls, and you can't really read it. I think this is just researching herbs or something. This is probably going to give us some crafting recipes.
Experiment. Right. Get out there.
But
Find lots
trying
of
to read it,
amazing things.
trying to read it is proving kind of painful right now. How long have I been live? 4 hours. My goal is 5. We're getting there. I might actually take a break and then go live again in like an hour. I think I might do that because I'm getting kind of tired. And actually, no, my goal is not 5 hours because if you're going for the Twitch drops, 3 hours is the goal. So I think I'm gonna take a break for a while and then come back and stream again in an hour. I do have some missions for the Skullstone Research Institute as well, and it would probably behoove me to do those a bit. The third Research Institute, I have to follow the main story in order to get to it and unlock it. And I also have to follow the story to get to unlock the fourth one. So yeah, I think when I come back, I'm going to, I think off screen, what I'm going to do off screen, I'm going to build a pet build for getting pets. And then I'll probably just need to craft myself some basic shit to do that. And then look at time, 1800, 1900. So it's 7 p.m. So I think at 8 p.m. Mountain in 1 hour, I will come back and get the, we'll do some main story. We'll progress the main story more. All right, guys. So that said, I'll see you then.